I have no idea why that wasn't working. Oh, that's not working either. That's nice. Fantastic. Okay, that's not working. Okay, that's not working. Hooray. Great way to start. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. Okay, there we go. I don't know why, but the fucking mic and the capture card sound was muted at start. Usually it doesn't happen, but they're both muted. And then when I turned on the mic sound, it doubled it for the cam capture. Alright, we're good. It usually doesn't happen, but sometimes. Alright, we're back. We're back in. Alright, we got like 6 or 7 main missions left and like, I think 15 side quests. So I should be able to finish it today, which is good because I'm actually getting burned out on this one. It's not a bad game, it's just I didn't expect to play it this long. There should be a new game plus, and I'm guessing there's one more thing here to unlock. Yeah, I haven't upgraded any of this stuff. I've unlocked everything, but I haven't upgraded anything or mastered anything that I can remember. Let's see. Okay, we're going over here now. Oh yeah, we're almost at the last crystal. Okay, I'm currently in the progress. Duh.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. Too slow. Well. It's over.
Okay, I remember this.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Okay, that took a while. Oh shit.
Nice try. Too slow. It's over. Nice try.
All right. We can see. But I think it might have reset. It should have kept the same filters though, but it might have reset. Let's see. I think yeah, it's at the same audio levels it was last time. The music might get a little bit loud during combat. I don't know why it does that. It just does that. Yeah, like even if I set the music down and like have like my mic audio louder for some reason. If I turn the game volume down too low, you won't be able to hear it. But if I turn it to a certain level, then when it's time for like the boss fights, it'll get super loud for some reason. It's pretty dumb. Am I modifying? No, I'm not gonna beat it without that. If anything, I'm gonna play it again on New Game Plus at some point with the upgrades. Is there any other stuff around here? Wow, surprisingly easy. It's like 99% of the enemies are damage sponges, but that one was pretty easy.
No holding back. Nice try.
Shit.
Too slow.
See what that is first. Damn, dude. Alright, I'm gonna take this one. Wait, Ice Age? Yeah. Yeah. Good attack. Oh man, how many times am I gonna have already too many.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top,
At your mom's house.
so I could look down on the world.
Oh shit. What we got here? What the fuck? They all just ignored me and went together. Like, alright. Nice. I like how I just went flying. That was the first time that's happened. Ah, eat shit. Hey, dick. What the fuck? Why do they have gray bars?
Nice try. You're finished.
Oh, come on. This is getting pretty old. This is like the 4th time. We're going for a quantity over quality here, because this is getting pretty old. There we go. And now we're getting somewhere. What the? Okay, here we go. Now this is what I like to see. Whoa. Let's go.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full
taker.
Too slow. Nice try.
Dude, what the hell? I used to be able to... What the hell was that? No idea.
Too slow.
Alright, well, whatever. Before I was able to, like, glide around, but now it seems like I can't do that.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Nice try. It's over.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Maybe some kind of puzzle. Again. Dog, why are you following the edge? He's not even following me, what the fuck? I don't know why they're making a big deal about that. I've beaten a bunch of those. They're just grunts.
Come on then.
shit, it's way more fast. Get up right in fucking face. Oh damn, dude.
Shiva!
Damn, dude.
Nice try. Nice try.
Damn, dude. Nah, that was a waste.
Let's roll ready.
There we go. Just in time. Yeah, this thing's annoying.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
I'm getting Final Fantasy VII vibe from the two different elevators next to each other. What the fuck? Gonna ruin. Oh shit! I remember one of these bad.
What's one more, eh,
It's a
Toggle?
little bit different.
Well done, Togo. Fire and flame!
Looks like we're headed to the top. I'm guessing this is where I'm gonna fight Odin. And then get his power. Yeah, Odin will be the last icon, and then I guess I'll destroy the crystal and then go. And then Ultima will be like the last boss.
Almost there. Feel him.
Oh yeah, he's definitely here.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts.
I've already fought this guy twice, and he talks
Malice
a lot.
born
I think
of
he's
the pain
talking
and
enough.
suffering, that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Alright. Dude sounds like he's reciting poetry over here. There'll be enough of that. Finally.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Okay. Alright. It's cliche.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Ah, shit.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
There's fighting words right there. Ah, shit. Let's go.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Did you just block my shit? Oh, he did.
I tire of this. blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Nice try.
Must I show you?
Slow.
Show me more!
Nice try.
And what do you see?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
Come to me! God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
What the fuck is he doing? Oh, come on. What the fuck?
Desperate, are we?
Damn, dude. I gotta fight him for real? Oh, shit, dude. Now we're getting serious.
Finally, we can begin! Yeah!
Some great music. Damn, dude.
Almost.
Oh shit, that's not good.
You have been shown the path. now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Enough, Mythos!
Fine hack.
Oh shit! That wasn't gonna go well.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
I'm tired of this.
You too, dude. Fucking sponge, dude.
Must I show you? You will obey.
Nice try.
And when you see a boy,
There we go.
but I cannot be.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes!
Again?
Damn it!
Getting desperate again, huh? I think it just proves a point when he changes. That's twice now he's done that. Ah, shit.
What are you waiting for?
Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Damn, dude. Oh shit, dude. What?
There.
Bro. Nice.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness?
That was dope.
My apologies.
Dude, he just took his sword.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
No!
Oh, okay.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos.
What the hell's wrong with his voice?
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh, what the fuck? Come on, dude.
Nice try. Get all ready.
There we go, I'll stop him.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Ethos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god! Nice try. Nice try.
No more spark. Then you will never know this power.
Ah, fuck. Are you kidding me, dude?
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? The rapture!
Forgot that I have projectiles.
I am yours,
That'd be really helpful.
Ethos. Claim me as your prize!
There we go, right? Good timing. Ah,
Nice try.
Just a little. There we go. Oh. Okay. Well, there you go.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Wait, what the hell? How are you supposed to get his powers if he falls off a fucking tower? Really? I didn't level up from that? Fuck off. Oh, man. I can make this, I guess, into a new sword. Maybe I can get his sword. That'd be nice. Okay, here we go. Guess he didn't go too far off. Oh, okay, yeah, he didn't go that far. Slain? Bullshit. He's still alive. It said he was slain. I guess he's close.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Oh,
You
man.
relinquished nothing.
That took forever.
What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving.
You're talking to a dead guy, man.
Even if it means killing a god.
Alright, he's
Bold
still
words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies.
He's trying to pull away, man. What, you don't want Odin's power?
Mother crystals
You wanted all the other ones.
fulfill theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours.
Why is Clive whining like a bitch?
One with God.
He's like, Too late, man. Too late. Why did that one hurt him? All the other ones, he just calmly took their powers. This one was forced onto him. He didn't want it, apparently, and apparently caused him great pain. And it was all red and shit. Instead of like blue or
At long
something.
last.
The other ones were blue.
I'm coming home. Mother.
Alright.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step, ever closer
When
to
Clive
the
yells
divine?
like that, he reminds me of that one YouTuber,
With or
Sea-Dog
without a
VA.
will,
He
you
sounds
are
just
still
like him when
but
he
a
yells.
vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
If you ever watch Sea-Dog VA's Twitch streams and he sounds just like Clive when he yells.
It's not yours yet.
He sounds like him here too, a little bit.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
I guess it makes sense though, because this, Final Fantasy is supposed to be based off what, like Europe? I don't know. And Sea-Dog VA he's from Wales, so they would have a similar voice, I guess. Damn, dude. Oh, okay, that's the thing that's dropping down there. Alright. Oh shit.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them!
I just fucking
Since when was
headbutted.
Eugen Hamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. and lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind!
Clive fights for the opposite! He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing!
And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow!
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Nice.
I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly,
Terence,
my lord.
you will find a girl there.
A girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand
Jeez,
alone.
we got the piano music playing.
Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Ah, jeez. Bunch of sissy boys.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Jeez, there's a lot of cutscenes in this game. Fucking hell, man.
Clive,
Thank fuck.
Wave.
You alright? I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
That looks like a blanket. What if she's not pregnant? What if it's some kind of like thing underneath, like a weapon?
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt
What if she's
anyone
evil?
anymore. You're safe.
What if she's evil? What if she's carrying like Ultima Seed or something? Or what if she's just a random regular person?
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry,
Alright, she's
Clive.
clearly pregnant.
You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts, a way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
Bruh.
What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Finally, holy shit. This is a long fucking... Just an hour and a half of non-stop go. Power of Darkness. Nice. Thought Odin was lightning.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Alright. Odin channeled. So let's see how many I got left. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 main missions left. Alright, so I have less than I thought I did. 4 main missions left. And... How many side missions have I got? 76. Total. Okay. I still got 15 side quests. 15 side quests and 4 main quests left. I hope I can beat the game today. I hope I can. If not, then at least by the end of this weekend. I would like to beat it today though, but I don't know. It just depends. Like that one boss fight took forever, as long as the as well as those string of lengthy cutscenes. I took up like an hour and a half of my time doing that one mission. All right. Let's see here. Let me check real quick. Got the map. Oh yeah, I've unlocked stuff. Ah shit. I've unlocked, see, there's a side quest there. Just one. Alright, so just one for now. Some of the side quests might only be available after I finish the main story. It's possible. I'm not sure. On Tetsuken gauge. Okay, I see what it is. Damn, dude. Alright. Well, there you go. Now I've unlocked everything, and I can actually start upgrading shit. Cool. Shit. Hold up. Alright, I guess I'll use that one, and then this one. Still haven't leveled up. Damn, it's getting hot as fuck in here. Holy shit, today is a hot day. Alright, well. Gonna take my first break. And I don't know, I might grab some drinks. Ugh, it's hot as fuck. I had to take a pay. Well, I didn't have to. I didn't need to, but I did. You know how it is. Like, you don't need to do it, but like you go and do it anyway, and then a little bit comes out, but it's not like you need it to. It's one of those things like I might need to do it like 30 minutes from now and be like, oh shit, I already took a break like 30 minutes ago. So it's like kind of like before you leave your house to go somewhere, you're like, I don't need to pee, but I might as well go to the bathroom before I leave because you're taking a long car ride or whatever. Or like when you're going on a trip and you go to the rest stop, you know, and it's like, come on kids, let's go to the rest stop and get some vending machine shit and take a pee. But I don't need to pee. Well, don't be asking to pee on the road after we get going. You know how it is. Oh, dude. I feel like that's women, though. Women do that shit. Like... oh, man. Like, it's like the guy be like, I'm gonna go take a piss before we leave. and then, like, you leave, and you get somewhere, and, like, you get into, like a restaurant or a store or something, and then they're like, I have to go pee. Why did you pee before we left? Alright. Well, it's getting hot as fuck. Yeah, and that too, man. Like, that one mission took an hour and a half. Ugh. It's getting hot as fuck today. So, yeah, grab me a lemon chuhai here. Some generic shiz right here. It just says strong. Shiz. Oh. Getting crazy up in this bitch. I got 15 side quests and 4 main quests left. I want to finish the game today. And yeah, like fuck, I'm losing. It's so hot, I'm losing my train of thought. It is really hot here. Lack of air conditioning as well. Yeah, I'm roasting. It's like I'm in an oven. This little mini PC gives off tons of heat. It blows out the back of it. It blows out shit tons of hot air sometimes. Like a few seconds ago, I heard it go. I was like, "Whoa, dude!" Sound like my PS4. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh right, yeah. I actually took like 3 shits before I started the stream. Like I woke up an hour before the stream started, and within that hour, I shit 3 times. I kid you not. I was like, what in the fuck is going on? Not diarrhea. It was solid. It was just suddenly like, oh, I gotta poop again. I was just like, what? Oh, okay. Alright. Here we go. I do wonder if, that was the other thing I was wanting to say. I do wonder if some of the side quests are not available until after the post-game. I'm saying I want to do all the side quests before I finish the main game, but maybe that's not possible. Because we got 4 quests left, 15 side quests left, but only one of them is available right now. So I'm wondering if some of them might unlock after the main credits. Maybe. Possible some of the side stuff is like meant for after you save the world. Which I guess I'm fine with that. Yeah, we got one right here. Luckily it's real close by. Hopefully I can finish today, though. I really want to finish today. I really want to. It's not a bad game, I'm just burned out on it. I am ready. I'm ready to stop playing it. But this is always good, though. Ah! Nice. Alright, where's the side thing? Okay, it's way up here. Okay, so it's along the way. How the hell is this thing not? There we go. Yep. I am just as burned out on this as anybody else. So if anybody was like, man, I'm tired of him playing this game, please stop playing Final Fantasy. Trust me, I am way more burned out on it than anybody. Because the difference is when viewers get burned out, they just don't have to watch. Whereas I am committed to finishing the game that I started. So, yeah. The difference between viewer and streamer burnout is the streamer keeps going. He experiences 100% of it. Honestly, though, this would have went a lot shorter if I didn't do if I wasn't insistent on doing all the side quests. Because mostly I'm not a side quest guy. I do the ones that interest me, but for the most part, I avoid most of them, unless I'm forced to do them. Makes it not really a side quest if you're forced to. But yeah, for some reason on this one, I just like did it. I guess because there's so much fast travel, because it's not really an open world. It's like there's levels, you know, you can just fast travel around everywhere you need to go, and the maps are pretty small. The individual maps are pretty small. So it doesn't take that long to do the side quest, but well,
all right, Joshua.
Not necessarily. Sometimes it does. That guy just tripped. Did you see that? He just tripped. That was a nice little detail.
What is up ahead?
What now?
Indeed.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause.
Dude, can orcs even speak English in this game? I don't think so.
Commanded their loyalty.
This is different kind of orcs.
It was not
Lord of the Rings orcs. Lord of the Rings orcs, they all speak, you know, English. This one, they're just wild, savage
Perhaps
beasts.
they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins.
At least I assume that. I didn't hear any of them talk when I was fighting them.
What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
How do you know he's dead?
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
You mean like kill you or like bury you? Either way, right?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See
my
that it rests beside their bones.
Oh damn, dude. You mean dig up a body?
Peace at last.
You gonna dig up a grave? Should be buried, right? Alright. This is just along the way. That boy dead. You could at least lay him down, Clive. It just goes straight through him. Come on, it's a PS5. This is ridiculous. You just go straight through him. Come on. You should at least lay him down and close his eyes, you know? Out of respect. Play with the dog. Oh, are you happy about the dead royalist? Where the hell we gotta go? Uh-huh. Oh, it's way up there. What the fuck? Alright, well, looks like I won't be getting to it just yet. Is this place overtaken?
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
Fuck.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Yeah, why don't we just turn into a Freet and the Phoenix and just blow everything up? Just fly straight to Ultima. If you would, Barba.
Just the one of you, eh?
Eat shit. He's on Tetsuken. Right. Yeah, maybe stop trying to go out of your way to get every little thing. Oh. I'd like to finish the game within the next 6 hours. That would be nice.
Not an unturned soldier.
I guess I have to.
Then we end their suffering. Too slow.
Oh, what the hell?
That's better.
Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Okay, I see how it works. I see how it works. May it prove useful.
Nice try.
Nice, not bad. Not bad, I guess, but honestly, it's a bit much to figure out how to use it. Kind of annoying. Get away from my dog. Oh, we still got another one.
You don't think all this
Is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Are you serious?
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Motherfucker pissing me off. Ah, you bitch. Come on, Joshua, throw this.
Give me thunder!
Are you serious, bro? Yeah, I don't like this new ability he's got. It's not very good. Moves around too fucking much, too.
Nice try.
I'm better off just sticking with this.
For you, brother.
Oh, he can heal me? I didn't know he could heal me. Finally. That was rough, man. That new ability's kind of hard to use. If it hits, it's effective, but it's kind of hard to use, I think. You're better off going back with Shiva. Titan. Titan would be a good one.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to use that one. I might switch it. I'm losing way more than I usually do. Way more health than I usually do. Damn, dude.
Nice try.
Yeah, that new weapon sucks. I don't like it. Wow, what a disappointment how it's hard to do. And this guy disappears so fucking much.
Give me thunder!
Yeah, it's way too hard to get that set up.
Nice try.
Yeah, it takes too much effort. I'm gonna switch it back. I don't know what I want to switch it back to though. Titan or Shiva. Yeah, it's just making everything way too hard. It's cool for like group control, but
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
why is photo mode under that, under attributes? Let's see. Ah, yeah. But, want to save that last elixir, though. I need some new potions for sure. Yeah, he's got full health again. Yes. Yeah, I feel like something's about to happen here. There we go. The Mother Crystal.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Usually is. Ooh. Nice. Take a look around, see if there's any other items hanging about. Any loot chests. I feel like there should be a chest there. I see some kind of enemy over there, but I'm not going after that. Let's see if we can skip past all the bullshit.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Yeah, I have zero interest in fighting random nobodies unless I'm forced to. Like if it's part of the mission. Like, oh, slay all enemies pops up on the screen. Okay. Over there somewhere. See if we can avoid any useless fights. Don't do anything for me. Yeah, I don't want to get involved in nonsense. Ew. I saw that. Those were enemies. They weren't, they were hiding. Here we are.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Such good angles right here. Us. Oh wait, if I get a chocobo, then I can probably just quickly go down.
Ready, go?
That's inappropriate music. Oh, come on, dude. I know it can jump down a bit. No, not there. Come back. There we go. Yeah, it can only jump so far. It can jump higher than Clive can, but... Ah, eat shit, dude. Got a village over there. Probably can get some good supplies, but... Ugh. Let me change my shit here. I don't like having this. This sucks. Change this with I don't know. I had Shiva, but you know what? I liked Bahamut. It was good. I thought that was good. But then again, so was Titan. I haven't had Titan in a while. It was pretty good as well. I'll bring back Bahamut.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Enough of you, are there?
See you, losers. It's like, see you, chumps. See you, chumps.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
I thought I was gonna say I was born ready. Literally, I was born for this shit. Well, technically, he was born for something else, but it got derailed. But, you know, he is supposed to be some kind of protector, I guess. I have no idea when the... So I do return to the hideaway at one point. Okay, so there will be one more chance for me to go and do a bunch of side stuff. Ah, here we go. After this mission, there's another mission. And then it says return to the hideaway. And then it says, at this point, a ton of side quests will open up. These are the final side quests in the game have some great rewards. And then after that, I travel to Origin, and it's the final dungeon. And it'll give me a warning that I can't turn back after I enter. Alright, cool. God damn, I'm like a sweat going down my back and my legs. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, let's go destroy this last fucking crystal here. Let's go.
What the hell happened here?
Death.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Alright, let's go. Streets of Matt. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I was in the middle of Brotherhood. So after this, I go back to the hideaway and a bunch of side stuff unlocks. I tell you what, though, I need a lot of shit, though. I need to start upgrading stuff. Now's probably the time to start upgrading, now that everything's maxed. There's some things I didn't even know I had. I never used them. Start upgrading some of this shit. What else do I want to upgrade? I guess Bahamut. Oh. I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, I don't even know how to do that. Apparently I've had it the whole time and I just don't know how to do it. Because they don't tell you how to fucking do it. Yeah, it doesn't even tell you what button to press. Dick. Alright. Created a bunch of cool stuff there. Hopefully that'll show a difference in the gameplay.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the winner next.
I've missed using this. It's pretty cool. It's a lot easier to get. Oh yeah, Bahamut's way better for me. At least I think so. For me, it's better. That's what I meant to say. What I did say. Oh wow! I upgraded my thing. Well, that's gonna make a big difference. I upgraded my thing. Now it's got 4 bars of limit break. Oh, that's nice. Is my health bar up, or is it the same? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. That's cool though. Now I got double the thing. That would have probably helped if I upgraded that a long time ago. I could have upgraded at the beginning of the game. Oh, damn.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Ultima. That'd be a cool fucking tattoo, though. What the fuck?
Stand back.
Damn. No problem. Just spam a bunch of shit. It'll be good. Spam and dodge. Dodge and spam, whatever you want to call it.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, what are you waiting for? Time to spam and dodge. Damn, dude. Coming at me already, huh? Joshua, score a goal, do something. Damn, dude. Oh, I've upgraded it, that's right. I need to upgrade Judgment as well.
Let's try.
I don't think so, Biznatch. Dude, this is way better. I don't know why I stopped using it. I gave the other ones a chance, I guess. But really, this sucks. Ah, shit, man. That's not good.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
My PC starts blowing out hot air as soon as it says that.
Joshua!
Oh, damn, dude.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me, I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Efreet!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Oh, I didn't see the fucking square is so small. No way it's dead. Alright, I can hear it.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Damn, not even halfway. Oh damn, dude. Yeah, knocked the fuck out. Sucks that I can't attack during it though. I can't throw out projectiles, that'd be nice. Right in the face. I feel like I should do more damage with the bonus if it's in the face. Oh yeah, it's definitely a good idea getting behind the back. Wait, what the fuck?
It's slow.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I almost died there, holy shit. And I accidentally switched to Torgo, which I never do. I was trying to heal and I pressed the wrong button. Oh yeah, it's looking so much better having all those items. Extinction, what the fuck? Do any damage to me at all with that move. Nice.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Oh, I want to take a sweet screenshot. Nope. Guess that's not happening. I was gonna pose next to it like a hunter.
The entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Almost. Ah, that's bullshit.
Guess we're all ready. Through that.
This gate here is open.
That sucks that he has to go so damn slow. Oh, that's so lame. That is so fucking lame.
This might take a while. Not what I was expecting.
Damn! Phoenix. Oh, what the hell? I thought it canceled saving it. It didn't save it? Fucking lame ass. Yeah, canceling it's supposed to save it. Got a long way to go.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. waiting for?
Then I don't see any other way.
Double team. Roasting that
shit. Enough.
level 43. I think I'll probably get to level 50 by the end of the game. Thanks, maybe. But maybe not, I don't know. I don't know what the max level is. Oh, damn. Good thing I didn't. Skip that. That's the first time I ever got hit while using that.
So many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Wasn't too bad. Big boss coming. Sure. Maybe. Oh yeah.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
So I should let the burden fall to you?
Yes, should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal. What must have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Ah, here we go. Well, that must be who they were talking about, but they said the dialogue too soon, I think. I don't know. Fuck, man.
Nice try.
Whoa, what the fuck was that, dude? Almost got ripped. Overkill. Which I'm totally fine with at this stage. Or any stage, really. Better than them being sponges. They already are. What the fuck? More?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Ha 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 ha, what the fuck? Jill.
Jill!
Nice. About damn time.
And she's not alone.
surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come
Gav.
crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
You are forgiven for cack blocking earlier in the game.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
There's that music.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
And of course they bring Goots along for some final potion buying. That's fun.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Oh man, that would have been a great sword to have. Apparently it's not as good though as the one I already have. Damn, dude.
Is all done then? No.
Defender, meh.
Is there how else you need? Thank you. Is there how else you need? I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? All done then? Are you all set then?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Yeah, I'm really confused about this Streets of Madness thing. Yeah, it's frozen. Fuck. It's really fucking annoying. I hate when shit gets frozen. Wow. Page unresponsive. You gotta love it. You fucking dick. What the? Yo, what the fuck, man? That's such bullshit, dude. Trying to see. I'm very confused here. Great, it froze again. What is wrong with this page? Dick back.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
There he is. There that boy is.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No! Come back.
Towards!
Ah, he just trapped some of us in there. The Sons of Fire, and I guess Torgal jumped in at the last second. Of course he did.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Nah, it's Tim Burton.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Alright. Now's a good time. Save. Wait, hold on a second. Even upgrade this shit. Ah, okay, that's because I didn't have enough. That's why I didn't do it. Holy fuck. Alright. I'm gonna go grab another couple drinks and then fight this this Ultima guy. I don't know how this is not the last quest. There's still like I think 2 other quests after this. So if he's not, his name is Ultima, if he's not the final boss, then who the fuck is? Maybe he's not the final boss. Maybe there's some other higher being controlling him as well. You never know. Okay. Let's get back into it. Ah, damn, it's hot today. Starting to get a headache, actually. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oof. I'm gonna have to take a shower again after this. Ugh. Hot as fuck. Let's do the unwise thing of cracking open another drink. Yeah, Shekwasha. Cheers. Boy. Time to fight Ultima. I wonder how long this one's gonna take. Way too long. Oh, that's weird. I gained like 3 subs within like a day, I think. I don't know. Don't know what that's about. No new viewers. Nobody coming in. So like, I don't know, maybe they're just people subbing from old videos or something. Let's see what we got going on here. God damn. Alright, let's get into it. Damn, I need a charge, of course. I should go ahead and do that now before it dies on me suddenly. I always forget to charge shit like after I'm finished. And then the next time I start, I don't have full charge. Alright, yeah, with Xbox controller I don't have to worry about this shit. With PS5 controllers, they drain so fast. Kinda wondering if I want to keep using this one or if I want to use this one. I don't know. This one's good for crowd control, I guess, but I don't know how great it would be for... Yeah, I'll keep it. Fuck it. Honestly, I think it would be better if there was no grunts. You just walk straight through.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
In a fucking history lesson now? Hooray. That's always fun.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy.
Oy,
A
oy,
pall
oy.
descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Backseating. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him.
Yo, what the fuck, man? I'm getting some fucking errors here. Maybe it's just me. Weird buffering there. Probably just me.
So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Backseating was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Damn, dude.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
Let's go!
This isn't your world anymore.
How the fuck can he see in that thing?
It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be-stained. Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain-standing.
Gain-standing? I've never heard that word before. I've heard of grandstanding.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Gain-standing. That's so me. Yeah, that's just so me right there. Hold on, I gotta look it up. I have to. Gain standing. Resistance, opposition. Okay, it's some kind of British speak. Yes, that explains why I never heard of it. Alright. Learning things, hooray!
O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Oh, you can rebuild it. You can rebuild it. You don't lose it completely. I thought you lose it completely. Guess not. Let's go. Ricochet.
Nice try. Too slow.
Damn it, dude. Could have had that one.
Nice try. Too slow.
My dog. The dog sound like he's fucking dying.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Hell yeah, dude, why not? I got the power.
What now? The darkness bends.
All this is just meaningless distractions.
He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time.
Let's go, bitch.
But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
The main blades!
Kneel before us.
That's better.
I think I picked the right icons. Nice. Damn! Increases the rate by 25%. Okay, that's very helpful.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Eat shit. Only sin because you say it's wrong.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh, what the fuck? Nice. What was the point of that one? Or that, I mean, honestly, what's the point of any of it? It's dead, his father's dead. Why is there two Jills?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
A lot.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices
What?
when all they ever bring?
Oh, come on. You know none of them would agree with that.
Bring is death.
That's all BS.
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
Does Ultima think this is gonna work? Clive's already talked to these people,
So
and
why not leave it all behind?
Clive already knows who these people are and what they would say to him.
Leave it all behind.
His brain's probably all jumbled up by the magic. Nice.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Shut up, femboy.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Rivals, that's what they're gonna call them.
Just go away.
Clive!
Come on, stop with the white shit. Stop.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive.
You should get transported.
Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
I thought I killed him. It said he was slain.
Even
Bullshit.
here, the light of the
They could have just said
vessel's
defeated.
will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn, dude.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? Who the fuck is that guy? guess the last one was destroyed upon Ultima's death. Come on, bro. Cool.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
I thought I killed this
And
guy.
so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Ah, shit.
And back to their origin.
What the fuck is that thing? Bruh. Bro. What? A new crystal in the sky. Alright then. They're still fighting?
Bloody
Goddamn.
crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Is
It's
that...
the end of the
Ether?
world as we know it.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
There's no way he dies right here, right? We get some scrubs. I wouldn't think so. Alright, cool. I'd be so stupid if he died right there against some scrub nobodies. Like, come on, man. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, now there's a giant fucking crystal. Oh man, this motherfucker right here, dude. Alright, let's head back to the hideaway. And a bunch of new side quests are supposed to pop up, all the remaining ones. There's like 15 left, I think. Oh, yeah.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Doesn't look like it's... that sucks. I guess I gotta wait until I talk to Otto first.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
What is it? It's the end, is what it is.
It's fine, you're fine, don't worry about it.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stone here? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
Thanks, Uncle.
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Probably. Makes sense.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
massive. Aye.
Clive! Here you go. Always something in there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. All done?
I'm always just curious about what she's gonna say up here.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me. All this time.
Right.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Hopefully they don't actually have a long speech and they just skip to the after the speech. Skip to after this beach. Midge just sitting like that.
Everyone.
That's not everyone. I guess everyone that matters.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Not yet.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
A dick. This guy does nothing while the rest of us save the world.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Back to the Origin. So I'm still on that mission. Back to the Origin. Okay, yeah, I'm still only at the beginning of it. So I need to go talk to Joshua, then Jill. Yeesh, man.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
If there's anything special you fancy supping on before you go, I'd be glad to make it for you. As long as it's brown.
There is much to consider.
Believe me, Clive, I would fly with you to Origin, nay, to the end of the world. If I could. Alas, my fear of heights prevents me.
What about your fear of the world ending?
You're going somewhere, Sid? Can we come? I promise we'll be good.
Not a word in this one, either.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether?
Good morrow to you, my friend. If I may observe, history can wait. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, if you remember that old cutscene.
What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives chances to it.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Sid's back, isn't he?
So what do I owe the honor? The sound of ringing still. So we weren't. Who knows? What's saying for you, dear?
Damn, dude.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Nice.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to these, but as soon as the rebuilding...
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Something tells me this is no mere adventure story. What is it this time, Torgal?
Alright, let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 8 right here. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a fuck ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11. Yeah, I think some of them will unlock after that. Holy fuck, there's a lot to do here. A lot. I'm gonna need to take a quick break. Hopefully I can finish this game today. I'm hoping so. It just depends on how long it takes to finish some of these side quests. You never know. And plus, cutscenes are way too long. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. Got a fuck ton of missions left. I really want to finish this game today. I hope I can. It just depends. Like, I could end up finishing the game within the next fucking hour, or I might have to do another stream after. So, I don't know. It just depends, because there's a lot of side stuff here, but they might be easy, they might be too long. I don't know. It varies. Anyways, cheers. Got a mango chuhai. These are kind of rare. Mango flavor. I don't really see a lot of those. Ooh. I wish I did, though. It's so good. Alright. Let's attempt to finish this game today. Alright. Let's go. First things first. Plenty of shit to do around here. Although, I already have stuff that's... I don't know, let's just go ahead and see what people are up to here.
Thank you, Uncle.
That was the only voice acting you did for that one?
As for down here... Clive, my boy!
My boy.
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
Do you know the way?
Where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was.
I thought his name was Eugene.
Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar
Spelled
and killed
wrong.
most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw.
Ugh.
I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Who the fuck is that guy? I have qualms about working with him, some puss ass. I don't give a shit if he praises me or not. I'm saving the planet, he's doing nothing.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Let's go!
Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive. Don't worry, my boy. Rutherford is in Randalar this very moment, singing your praises to all and sundry. They'll adore you.
If you say so.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway.
How many
You
was
know
there?
what I'd really like?
How many was there?
My own goblin. Or maybe a Morble or bomb. Only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
What the fuck is this kid talking about?
Oh.
It's hardly everything.
And I will. I promise. You can count on me. Be seeing ya.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes, but how long will it last?
Ah, Torgal! Hey, buddy. Doggo.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Hooray!
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Follow Torgal. First of all, let's go check out some of this other stuff. Since I'm already near it.
Miss Shirley says your book's made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchment then.
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
Sid, you have to help us.
I do.
What? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
And when she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
That's so true, though. Like, don't call it that. What the fuck? Alright.
Miss Shirley says we're not allowed in the dungeon. But Miss Mididol doesn't mind.
Who dat?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Ah, you bitch.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Aldale that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
That crystal certainly don't bode well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold. Here, if you're planning on going up there, come bring a bit back for me, could you?
Ah.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
So there's a new mother. Fussing over it won't see the hens fed.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
I suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat.
What else could it be?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you. The plains of Vida Grace have haunted my dreams since I escaped from the orphanage. I can't say I was looking forward to returning.
Like, ugh. So that's me in the summer heat. Ugh.
All this time, my heart has wandered.
How can I help you, Clive? And no sooner have your wounds mended. While I may not have Gav's nose, that's what I'm worried about.
I do.
What I truly like would teach her medicine. Try to stay out of trouble.
Ty's tea stopped the fits. I only hope they stay stopped.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Is there aught I might assist you with? My lord.
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Thank you, Yute.
May you return safely. His Grace and I. At first, it was my duty to him. Have care, my lord.
You nearly collapsed back there.
It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Normally I wouldn't recommend going anywhere near an adamantus, let alone one that's had a few centuries to let its temper simmer. They're mean bastards, and they only get meaner with age. Why do you think the village of Old Bidza was abandoned?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
massive. Why?
No.
Is that right? Might be time to take a step back. But if it weren't for Sid... Off you go then.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated. Back again, Well, Clive?
I am.
Naturally. I shall... Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. Till next you need me.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Guess so.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
How long has it been since the jailers of Balmung abandoned their charges? Without food or water, they won't last long.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Fuck. I accidentally skipped a whole fucking line. Yeah, I accidentally skipped a line there. Okay. I read it.
Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are. Back to Tabor then. Not to be reunited with Yote this time, but with Father.
Must we away? My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be stopped. He must. The time is nigh. Be freed.
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
A fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he, too, has turned. But, though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
I lost interest in what he was talking about. Fucking hell. Jeez, dude. It was going on forever.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Just tell me where the book is.
Ah, yes. Indeed. Then go. Having never visited, I cannot tell you exactly where in Garnick my friend's lodgings lie, but he did mention they were some distance from the road. I make no guarantee that you will find what you seek there, only that it is the best and perhaps the only place left to look. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Rosaria.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright, everything is good here. Now it's time to look here. Damn, dude.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding. It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. Rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
I like that music.
Race, you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are.
What is that, like his treehouse or something from when he was a kid?
This was our hideaway.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't it, Torgal?
Dude, any kid that got a treehouse as a kid, spoiled. Did I burp, really? Fuck. Honestly, I didn't even notice. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, okay, we got a little flashback here. Ah, dog!
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
There's all that stuff.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
How the fuck did the dog bring them there? It's an island.
My sparring sword.
Oh, okay.
Well. You never stop looking for me.
Yeah, this is a side quest. This is a side quest, but it just shows how important they are. It feels like a main quest.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Never forgetty. Yeesh, those white lights. Square Enix really loves their bright white lights, don't they? Just
so I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Aha! See, good idea to go back up there. They're trying to trick me there. I mean, it's not like it's anything important, but still. You would think there'd be something cool up there, but that's it.
I think I know where we're going.
Some crafting materials I'm never gonna use. Most of the crafting shit I don't even use. Let's see what we got here.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
All right. Charred sparring. Ah, it's in his chambers. Okay. Hmm.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
All right. What is next? We got one thing over here. Go see what that is. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the game today. That sucks. I might have to end up doing like a shorter stream later this weekend to finish it. My intent is to finish up all the side stuff. Fuck.
Midsoil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
That's it? Where the hell's the rest of it? Oh, okay, it's over here. Wrong way. Hold on, let me check.
This should be enough.
Alright, that's enough. I don't know how accurate this is. 97% on the main story. Yeah. 8 hours. Now, sometimes that's not accurate. I feel like I've spent more than 68 on it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that 68 is accurate. The 97 is probably very accurate because there's only a couple missions left. A lot of side stuff, though. Alright, let's go. Try to whittle some of these down.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten guilt,
Racists!
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
I'm going to go with him.
Okay, there's that over there. I forgot he still has
Here to
something
help
to
me
do.
back. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's an Akashic? Lubor told me they're like people, but even meaner and scarier.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Wow, dude. This guy was gonna run for town mayor, and now they're basically treating him like dog shit.
You lied about being one of us, and you're lying now.
Oh boy.
How long do we have until these Akashic arrive, do you think? There are no Akashic. He's just
People
trying
are
to
very
scare
stupid.
us.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What's the commotion?
That snake spitting his lies again by the sound of it.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Just bitch slap them
You
all.
may not trust me. But for the sake of your people,
That's what I would
ask
do. I just
yourselves
start slapping people.
if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Oh, what a bitch
I'll be
slap
off
this
with you.
fucking Fred-looking motherfucker. Look at him with his little,
You're making a mistake.
his little, what do you call that? Like from Scooby-Doo. Fred, he's got that fucking ribbon
Clive.
around his neck.
If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I do not know if you are in league with Lubor or if he has merely filled your head with his lies, but I do know that not a word you say is true.
Enough of your nonsense, Lord Underhill. Leave us be.
Yeah, think about this 68-hour time is I've made an effort to do all the side stuff. If you skip all the side stuff, you can finish the main story a lot quicker.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
You lied about being one of us,
to
and you're
evacuate.
lying now.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Oh, what's the point in encouraging people to have a bath to raise their flagging spirits when they're sure to be crushed again the moment they get out?
Daddy, what happened to your crystal?
It broke, Sam. And we won't be getting another.
What commotion is this, I asked myself? A sudden stampede of customers towards my humble stall? No, it was a stampede of customers away from Lubor's.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Furder! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Ugh.
Yeah, with us.
Dude, before all this happened, they were all sucking his dick on a regular basis. Like, wow, what a great guy. He's the pillar of our community. We're gonna make him our new mayor. And then they find out that he's some kind of, like, thing that's, like, you can't control from birth. He's a magic user. And so now they're like, oh, basically it's like the equivalent of being a witch. Like, oh, he's a witch. And it's like, now they're treating him like he's dog shit. It's like, what? Just start slapping these people. So fickle. Is saving the town optional? Yeah, it's a side story, but it's a long string of quests that have made this huge side story, and I guess this would be the conclusion of it. But over the last several streams, I've been slowly chipping away at this side story.
Out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourself.
A lot of the side stories are good, that's why I've been doing them.
You should run!
Motherfucker throwing rocks like a kid.
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Bro. Throwing rocks.
Come on, then.
Wait,
what the fuck? We're just standing there? We're just standing there watching?
Stop! You're hurting him!
They're still throwing rocks. Holy shit, they're throwing rocks at kids? What the fuck, man? And Clive lets that happen too, huh? Alright.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems.
Oh
and he
shit.
keeps all of you safe.
They're about to spit some facts.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Damn.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Damn, kids be spitting facts up in here.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
These bitch-ass adults throwing rocks at kids.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wendy Williams.
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. One of the worst shows ever.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
Dude, I just let them all die. Fuck it.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Kicking everybody's ass, that's
Where
what.
else but the most perilous place of all?
Exactly.
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Get all these weapons into the hands of the Watch. They're no use lying around here.
Understood. We will defend Dalamil as best we can, but the town won't be truly safe until the horde at Charatina has been dealt with. And who better to subdue the League of Outlaws than the king of their kind?
The monsters aren't going to hurt us, are they?
Of course not. Lubor's gonna stop them.
Come, everyone, to the bathhouse.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. The messengers will see that our entire force rallies to that position. We stand together or we fall alone. Do not forget that.
Dalamil will be safe with us. You have my word.
Let's see, where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, I'm supposed to go up here. I can fast travel up there. Let's do that.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market.
Oh, right. I need a pee break. Alright. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. I think I'm gonna stream for another 2 hours. Fuck, there's still so much to do, too. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat the game today. I didn't think I would. I know I said that was the plan, but I didn't think I would. I even said that from the beginning, that that was my goal, but I didn't think it was gonna happen. There's just a lot to do. It's a long-ass game. Alright. Let's make a whiskey and coke here. I think if it was like in the colder months, I would be doing like a 12-hour stream and just finishing it up, but like, it's like hot as fuck. 8 hours, that's as far as I'm gonna go today. Or any day during the summer months. Yes. I can't remember the last time I did a 12-hour stream. Been a while, but usually those happen during the colder months. During the summer months, it's just too hard. I've been doing a lot of 8-hour streams. I'm looking back here to see... Yeah, like a month ago I did a 10-hour stream. Shit, I'm trying to find my last... Okay, yeah, the last 12-hour stream I did was Batman Arkham Asylum. And that was April, early April. That was a long time ago. Yes. Oh man. Of course, it was a lot cooler then. Now it's just, oof, it's fucking scorching. All right. Let's get back into it. Not sure how much I got left here. I got 1 near, 2, 4. We got 4 just in this area. Where
there it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Whole lot of bullshit, that's what's waiting. What kind of icon do I have? Let's see. Okay, I still got him. Works for me.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Ah, shit, there's more. I just love how he stomps him a couple times and just punts him. That's fucking awesome. Oh shit, dude. Where the hell did you come from, dude? Yeah, dodging allows your meter to fill up faster. Akashic Gentleman? What?
Nice try. Too slow.
here. I've never done that before. A jumping burning flame sword. A jumping burning flame sword. There you go. I'm sure there's a better name for that, but there you go. Have you ever tried drinking ramen? Yeah, I've had it a few times. It's like one of those. It's one of those like I don't know. It's not one of those regular things you do. It's just one of those things like, oh, that's so neat, and you drink it, and then it's not really that big of a deal anymore. Kind of like anything that has matcha flavor. Eventually, you're like, yeah, I don't care anymore. You're like, oh, cool, matcha, everything, and then eventually you're like, oh, great, more matcha. Or like when people like, hey, try this. This is matcha. You like matcha, right? Yes, because I'm foreign. I must love matcha. I showed an interest like before, and now I must always want it all the time. It's like, not really. Ooh, it's hot as fuck in here. Alright.
The League is disbanded.
Hell yeah.
I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
Yeah, there's I just don't think I'm finishing this game today. Fortunately. I might come back tomorrow or the day after that. Do a short stream to finish up the final couple missions. As I think it'll take the remaining time I have left to finish up all the side stuff.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize.
Alright then, let's hear it then.
After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry.
So now that he's saved your sorry
we only
asses,
hope that you can forgive us.
now you're not gonna be racist anymore.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Nothing about freeing bearers?
You have our word.
Nothing about freeing bearers, even though you're a bearer.
Secondly,
wait, that's the second one?
you will accept that if I am to lead you,
I thought he already did 2.
the mistreatment of bearers must end here.
That sounds like you
Dalamil.
said 3 things.
Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
You heard him. Give him a special hat.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
I thought they were gonna have dialogue there. Alright then. Curious about that. See what that is. Got. Oh, dude, I don't even use this anymore. What a waste. Flare breath giga flare. I'll add that. Alright, what's next?
I shall devote my every effort to creating a haven for man and bearer both. Just like a certain someone else I know. Someone to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
I knew they'd change their tune. Dalimil would be lost without Master Lubor. As they're only too aware. I doubt they'd have accepted any other bearer as their master.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful mayor. You mark my words.
Aye, he served the town well enough, but then he is a bearer, born to serve, and long may it last.
Ha, lol.
It'll taste so much sweeter when you don't have an army of Akashic breathing down your neck.
I know. Thank Gilbert the beast never found their way into our cellars. A bit of much-needed peace. Not that it will last.
We failed.
Bearer though he may be, we were fools to doubt him.
I see you've met with the bearer of the burning quill. Then you'll forgive me if I drop the pretense in your presence, my lord. I have served his grace as the Undying's contact in Dalimil for a good many years now. Indeed, it was my great honor to offer your brother safe haven here not so very long ago. Though, to my eternal shame, it seems he did not find my carrot stew particularly
yeah, that's
toothsome.
right. Joshua doesn't like carrots. That's some like old factoid from like when he was a kid. Alright, what's next? Hey, we got a dog here. Hello, doggo. Cute. Alright, what else we got? Alright, let's head over here.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Oi, oi, oi. See you,
Both of you are there. Time to fight.
Oops. I'm sorry, you say fight? I thought you said flight. Whee. Yeah.
Back to the stables, girl.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Anything else? Come again.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My lord. You know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family, yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the bread of the blight still blooms, and only with all the Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through, but such are obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have strength, courage, the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, but I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love faith that I hold for both.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the
That's not a
duchy,
will. A
Your
will is
Grace.
supposed to leave money and belongings.
Your father
not a
entrusted
mission.
them to my predecessor,
Asshole. What an asshole
the former
father.
bearer of
He didn't leave me any gold.
who
No
entrusted
property.
them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our
Sounded
brethren
pissed off.
lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble.
Were wont?
Nickelback was its name.
Nickelback was his
It lies
name?
in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart. When last I heard from him, the Third Chair was bound for Mickleback.
Eisenberg?
If you mean to seek him out, my lord, I can think of no better place to start.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Oh boy, what's next?
This is the required tree. An archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
Your radiance, your eminence.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady
Your
Goditha.
Majesty.
You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
The griffin your father meant to slay is currently nesting in Titan's Wake, not far from here. Slay it in his stead, and claim the Heartstone that he could not.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Alright, we gotta head over here. Taking forever. Let's see. 2, 3.
Surrounded. Eyes peeled, Joshua. There it is. For House Rossfield. You deserve a rest.
Oh! Sneaky little fuck. Holy shit! Well then. God damn, dude. Right in the fucking face.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning. I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
But yet they're not going to wear them.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, Might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Damn, dude, imagine loving your father.
Before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm
wild
is
to me.
enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Dude,
Thank
like,
you,
it's so weird to me, these games. Because, like, in my mind, fathers are terrible. They're just a disappointment. Actually, all parents are. Honestly, when I play a game that has the cliche, like, orphan kid, I'm like, hey, there you go. I can get behind that. Orphan kids. Anytime I see a storyline where they got, like, fucking actual good parents, I'm like, what? What is this? This is absurd. Alright. Where is the memorial? Clearly not here. Alright, well, we're gonna go finish up this area first.
Come on. Run like the wind. No holding back.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Dude, how fucking far is it gonna follow me, dude?
That's better.
Let's go, bitch.
It looks like we found him.
Oh yeah.
I better get these materials to Min so she can finish her prototype.
Alright. Where to next? One more in this area. Okay.
Well met. Many thanks.
Do you see that too?
There are many variations of the Semekian legend, but almost all agree that man was punished for presuming to set foot in the sanctum of the gods. Some describe it as holy, others heavenly, which is to say, of the heavens. Could it be that the baleful mass that now glowers over us is this very sanctum? Have the gods returned to pass judgment upon us once more?
Papa, what keeps it in the air? Why doesn't it fall?
Don't you go tempting fate, girl.
What is it?
Don't ask me.
Oh, please, just make it stop. Make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right. I'm here.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
Just looking at it's enough to send a shiver down your spine.
I never really paid attention if that's like visible everywhere I go. I should start looking at the sky more often to see if it's visible everywhere.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
I almost went here before, but I didn't go all the way here.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, old man.
You're right. It won't.
Oh, all of you, huh?
Men.
You're gonna need more men.
Finish him.
You're gonna need more men than that, man. Come on.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
That's usually how that works, though.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
That's unfortunate that I can't go that way. Like it's just a dead end. That's unfortunate. Alright, looks like we're done in this area. god, there's so much shit to do here. There's so much shit to do. I was foolish to think I could finish this game today. Well, I guess that means that my series will have 10 streams. Not 10 full streams, but more like 9.5. Yeah, it's like 9 streams of 9 8-hour streams, but the 10th one will be like some weird ass time. Who knows how long it'll be? 3 hours, 5 hours, who knows? Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to take one final break. And then I'm going to clean up hopefully the rest of the side quest. And then the final stream later this weekend will be completing the final missions. The final main missions. Alright. I am going to be playing this game for one more hour today. I'm disappointed that I wasn't able to finish the game today, but I wanted to also make sure that I did all the side stuff. So I'll probably get all the side stuff finished today. And then the last stream will be then again, I don't know. There's still some side stuff to unlock I haven't unlocked yet. I know there's 15 total from when I started the stream, and I've unlocked like 10 or 11, and I think there's a few more that I haven't even unlocked yet. So it's possible that the next stream won't be a full 8 hours like it normally is, but it might be at least 4 or 5 hours. Let's see. Yeah, on one hand, it's disappointing. I wanted to finish the game today, but at least my little series playlist will have 10 streams on it, which I'm very weird about that. I'm very OCD. I've had streams end at 7 or 8 streams, and I'm like, fuck. Wish I could have had it end at 10 or something, or 12. I don't know. I'm just weird. I love the idea of my series just ending on the 10th stream, but at the same time, I'll have 1 through 9 all being 8 hours, and then the 10th one will be fucking 4 or 5 hours, and I'm like, shit. I would love it if they all just all were equally at 10 streams of 8. I'm weird like that. It's fine if it's not, but there's this part of me that's man, I wish I could make it that way. But it's not likely to happen. It's gonna end at a weird time. Alright. Ooh, boy. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep streaming after I finish this game. I think I might be done for a while. My initial plan was to... Because after this weekend, I have 6 weeks. 6 weekends left. Because I usually stream on the weekends. Sometimes I stream throughout the week. Rarely, but mostly it's on the weekend. I have 6 more weekends left until Starfield comes out, which I'm very excited about. And I was gonna fill it with maybe, I don't know, Far Cry 6. I haven't played that. I played 5 and 4 in that order. But yeah, with this series, people weren't interested really, and I could say it's this game itself that's the problem. But I've had issues for a while, even before this game. I'm just kind of wondering if people are just burned out watching me, and maybe it's time for me to go away for a while. It's always the solution. It's always the solution because if you leave for a while, then people are like, "Where'd you go?" And I'm always, my response is always, "Are you serious?" People will stop showing up to my streams. And then if I don't stream for more than a week, people are just like, where did he go? And then if I'm gone for 2 weeks, they're like, I guess he's gone now. They'll be leaving comments, I guess he's gone. Rest in peace. It was a good channel. I had fun. It's well, if I leave for more than a week, that means that people weren't showing up, and I got really bummed out. It really kills the motivation. If I want to start Far Cry 6, that really kills my motivation to stream it, because I'm is anyone going to show up for that? No one really showed up for Far Cry 4. I remember 5, a decent amount of people showed up, but that was a year ago. That was literally last summer. And things in general were going a lot better last summer than this summer. I don't know, man. It's just it's just random. Sometimes I'll be doing great, and other times I'll just be doing shitty. Alright, let's go visit
Unwavering
Father's
will
grave.
and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh. How the hell am I supposed to get down there?
It's just back there.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck? Where the hell is it? Oh, okay. Rest. Oxcry Cliff. East Pool. The Dim. Where the hell's the Duchy area? Who knows?
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do
Well,
the fighting
you were a
for me.
child, so a sickly child at that.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
Pretty sure you surpassed him.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
LOL.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
Dude, this gives like Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallow vibes. I'm getting like Deathly Hallows vibe. Maybe that's because I'm in the middle of the last book right now. I'm just getting those vibes. Joshua's joined Clyde's party. Duh, he's been with me the whole time. Derp. Come on, Joshua. Oh, it's perfect. Perfect. Here we go. There you go. I was no wonder it's taking me so long to finish the game. I've been taking so many photos and shit. Alright. What is next? Got all this cleaned up. Head over to Lost Wing. This place was taken by the ether. That's not nice.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Clive drops to one knee.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Any statesmen we speak with are liable to resist our entreaties if they feel that what little power remains to them is at stake. They must be dealt with skillfully. I shall not repeat the errors of my past.
Reckon Master Quinton could argue an egg back up a hen's quim if he set his mind to it.
Quinton's gonna build us new Lost Wing.
Alright then, let's head over here. Northreach. Oi oi oi!
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
I don't care either way, so long as you do as I tell you. Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The Sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav.
Gav? It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it.
So Gav's
and
a
I've been
badass.
training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Affect. I think he used the wrong spelling.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's probably gonna get himself killed. Or I'm gonna have to go rescue him.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Let's go.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Even now, the capital has moved. The Empire keeps the watchtowers overlooking royal meadows and the Sea of Grace manned. But only by a skeleton crew. It's a trial, not a death sentence.
How the fuck did he get up there?
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Oh boy.
Damn it. Ember!
A scout! He's a scout!
I can't!
Ah boy, you're fucked.
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
He's frozen in terror.
It's over! Ember, are you... gone? Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
He's gone.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to
Yeah, he didn't
do?
ask him to fight anything.
To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
He needs some training.
Yes, Sergeant.
But no reason to cast him aside. We need all the help we can get, right? Yeah, everybody's been saying that.
This won't be an easy decision.
It's a pretty easy decision. Who else you got? It's pretty obvious that you don't got many people.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
Surely she can't allow it.
I would speak with this Duke about the demands he's made of me and my fellow traders.
Yeah? And why would he want to speak with you? Now piss off.
Dick.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
I'm getting some Shenmue vibes from this music. And the darkness of everything. Dude, I want to play Shenmue again. I don't know when I'm
You
going to
have
play
a
that.
moment, Clive.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do
Like these are
without you?
keyboards.
Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
They're gonna scissor each other.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in
Supercilious.
objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Are they done talking? The women? Dude, I wasn't paying attention.
She certainly has spirit.
Apparently they didn't get along.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we?
I have no idea.
Yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's
I never
better that
liked
you heard them
Isabel.
from him. I believe
Maybe it's because he's a whore.
If you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
I don't give a fuck about prostitutes.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Oy.
The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late, and the rest he spends guarding the main gate to the markets. You'll find him there, most likely.
Okay. Head back here. Whoa.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stalls, and we're just supposed to hand the whole lot over?
What other choice do we have?
So you are content to abandon the people to their fate? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your...
Oh, you're not an able-bodied man. You're some whiny whammon. I'm sexist, I know. I'm just saying,
She cornered you too, then.
women bitching about dudes
Hardly get
not
a word
doing
in
things.
edgeways.
Shut up.
Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier.
Women who bitch at men not doing things that those women are not capable of doing themselves anyway, say, shut the fuck up. Like, she's bitching at him for not protecting the town. Can she protect the town? Is she a warrior? Can she wield a sword? No. Shut up. I'll leave it to him to figure out what he's doing. I trust his judgment. He just seems emotional and irrational. You know, sometimes stereotypes are accurate. Not everybody, but a lot of women are highly emotional and irrational. And unable to deal with the stress of these things. Is that sexist? I guess, but it's kind of true. Yeah, she's just being wildly irrational.
Hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man.
I am the man.
We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way.
You know what? I have no idea
All
what.
over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Clive.
Let's rendezvous back here later.
All right. Got about 25 minutes left. Gonna see what I can get finished here in that time. Probably not much, but enough. I don't know. Let's see. I have to come back for a final stream, a 10th and final.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
No problem. Come get me, sons of bitches. I forget that Joshua was with me. Oh, you're healing everybody, little bitch.
Nice try.
Who's curing, man?
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true.
Clive.
The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
Whoa.
She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear.
Who's even the king? Isn't the king dead?
Now she teeters on the brink.
Who's the king?
Without their sword,
This guy's a duke, he's not a king.
How will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please,
Our heart's in the right place.
let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Oof.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Oh, who cares? Oh, wow.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand.
Oh my
here
god, there's so
and
much
protect
simpage going
our
on right here.
homes. Protect those that we love. Together.
Although, she has a
for
point.
Northreach.
She has a point, but at the same time, it's kind of hard not to yell, Sam! It is a joke.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
But why? What is her backstory? What has she done? They probably told me throughout the entire game and I wasn't paying attention because... yeah.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me.
Medicines?
Should any of your men be injured,
you have a stroke?
Take them to the
I'm
Vale.
about to have a heat stroke.
We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds.
Oh, trust me.
Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
The captain said to bring our wounded here.
And we'll be ready for them. We've got ointments and linens aplenty.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks. We'll be safe there.
Let's hear what these people are bitching about.
Merciful Krieger, wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
Faja. Alright, I guess this is where I gotta go. Get into a battle. Battle Hills!
I want steel in the hands of every man or woman willing to fight.
Let's go, bitch. Jacabo! Looks like I'll have time to finish one last mission here. I really wanted to finish the game today, but it's not happening. A long game. Damn, dude! Chill. Got a better choco. Switch me chocobos.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
No problem. No problem. Don't even worry about it. Let me just go grab this loot over here, I guess. Hold up, we got. Oh, okay, I guess we can't get anything. Well, isn't that nice? Invisible wall. Great.
Over.
Hell no.
It's only just begun.
Oh my goodness. Who the fuck is you, bro? Too slow, bitch. Come on, stupid. Yeah, get some Goku action there, baby. That's straight up Goku action.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong.
Wow.
Everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
Realistically, this would never happen.
If only I'd listened to her when
Realistically,
I had
this
the
would never
chance.
happen. He'd be bitter until
Forgive
the
me
end
for
until he's
saying so, my
dead.
lady. But you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
You too are a friend of Madame Isabel's, are you not? The sellsword won over to the cause by her brave example. Remarkable.
I only wanted what was best for Northreach, for Sanbreque, and I still do. But this time, I will go about things the right way, in concert with others, rather than in spite of them.
Thanks for your help, Clive. We couldn't have done it without you. Now all we need is for their eminences to start pulling their weight.
Can we get you anything? Well, a room at the Ville would be nice.
Ah! Thanks for standing with us.
I'm sorry we didn't sooner.
There's no need to worry any longer.
One of the dames, aren't you? Leave it to her to spot an able body.
Now, what story would you like to hear next? The worm in the coffer! All right then. There once was a dragon, with scales as white as snow, who hid inside a strongbox. Now, what story would you like to hear next? The worm in the coffer!
Her stories aren't very
Several
good.
soldiers being carried to the Vale.
They'll be well taken care of, I'm sure.
Oh.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
No, I don't. Shut up.
Very well. Long ago...
God damn it.
I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time.
Why? You're so flat.
Those halcyon days were not to last.
Halcyon, I've seen that name.
For naive
In
as I was,
Outer
I
Worlds.
fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together,
Denoting a period of time in the past where idyllically happy and peaceful.
he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading.
I get it,
half
you're a
praying that
whore.
The next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded.
God, she talks too much!
The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All
I hate listening to her talk. Her voice, her look,
home.
the things she says, I'm just like, shut the fuck up.
And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
She looks like a shitty NPC. Ah, finally. Like the worst designed character for someone who's not a random NPC. Hey, finally I got that. I get a sweet new sword.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
Go play with the dog. Hey, get back here, dog. There you go. There you go. That's the way to do it. Alright. Shit, bro. How much we got left here? A lot, man. One, two, three. $66. I got 10 more. 10 more side quests. Fuck. How many of them are available here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still got 5 there. There's 5 that are active and then 5 more that I gotta unlock. So I got 10 more side quests. I believe 2 more main quests. Christ. Okay, yeah, I got 10 more side quests, 2 more main quests, and that will be done on the next stream, the 10th and final stream of the series. I don't know when it's going to be. It's either going to be tomorrow or the day after that. I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be back to finish this game. Cheers. Blech.